Okay, are we live? Yes, we are. Okie dokie. Right, let's open up the live chat and see who we got. All messengers. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got. Damn it, Dan, streaming while I'm still at work. Oh, hello, hobo with a shotgun. Welcome to the stream. Sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate news for you. What time do you finish? If you don't mind me asking. Okay, just needs to do some few adjustments here and there. Oh. I'm done in about 45 minutes. Oh, that's okay then, because I'll still be streaming around then anyway, so you're all good. Alright. Okie dokie. So, welcome to a brand new live stream. Today I'll be doing another tier list stream. This time I'll be ranking almost all of every also Godzilla Kaijus in one tier list. Now I'm going to be ranking all of them based on design, just like the Godzilla one that I did a few days ago. This one, I feel like it's going to be way more enjoyable personally for me because there's a lot more to go over and there's a lot more variety. So, yeah. But I'm just going to wait a few more minutes and then we'll get things started. And also, I decided to readjust the tier list since this is someone else's. I decided to include a few more other monsters and decided to make the ranking a bit more different overall. So yeah. I'm slow at work anyway, so I'll just chat. Okay, that's fine by me. And still, your messages don't show up. Only at all messages I can see your messages for whatever reason. That's quite unfortunate. Oh, this is gonna be hell. I'm not even exaggerating, right? When I was counting, see how many like Godzilla Kaijus I've included. When I got to the Godzillasaurus, I've just realized, and I shit you not, there are over 100 plus Godzilla monsters in this tier list. Not just 100 in itself, 100 plus. There's just a lot more than I anticipated, but we're going through each and every one of them and talking about their designs individually. Oh boy. Well, without further ado, without wasting time, let's get it started. Alright, the first one, we're starting off pretty strong. We got Hetero from Godzilla vs. Hetero. This is a really solid design. Do you want, just like the Godzilla stream that I did, I am gonna be searching up each Godzilla Kaiju, looking at different images, just to give an overall better viewpoint and perspective. and all that lovely stuff. Oh, I need to be more precise. There we go, much more like it. Now, the Showa era Hedorah. This is a very solid design. It is frightening. It is just very sluggish, and it's just, those eyes are very intimidating. Very, very intimidating looking eyes. I love the fact that this is a smog monster, mostly as pollution, so that's another plus for me. Probably one of Godzilla's most deadliest foes, like, literally, I don't know, just causes so much damage to Godzilla in general. So, overall, I would personally give Hedorah an A. It's just really awesome. It's an awesome kaiju. Design fits its, I guess, sentimental tone, if that's the right usage of words. I don't know. Hold on, I just need to check something. Hold on, I need to check something real quick. Is it public? Yeah, it is public. I thought I put it in unlisted for some reason. Okay, carry on. Okay, that's more like it. YouTube is so funny with certain viewers, I swear. Alright. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna put him at A. He's pretty damn awesome. Off to a great start. Not the first Godzilla monster I ever saw as a child in the 90s, but the first one to stick in my head. A tier for me. Yep, I can agree. Wholeheartedly. Now, on to the next one. Destroyer's early stages. So, the land stage, well, human size. Aggregate form, I think it's called, and the flying form. Destroy stages. Would that work better? Yeah, I think that would work better. I think so. This is pretty solid. Very creepy, very intimidating. I like the wing form better because, I don't know, it's like Destroyer but much more smaller, like kaiju size overall. Yeah, it serves its purpose in a way, so I'm gonna rank both of these because they're basically the same kaiju. I would say a B for me. I would give them a B. It's pretty awesome. I would give these two a B tier. Destroyer could make for a great TV series. I mean, if they ever did a good Godzilla show. Yeah, I agree. Oh shit. Alright, Kiryu from the Kiryu saga. This is oh god, how am I gonna spell this? Kiryu. No, not that Kiryu. Kiryu saga. How about that? Okay. Kiryu. Okay, Mechagodzilla. Oh my god. Alright, much more like it. Alright. This is an awesome design. I would borderline give it an S if I really want to, or just a high A in general. It's just badass. It's very sleek, very symmetrical. Probably one of the more, I want to say, like, it's very realistic in terms of like how it's structured in a way. Um, I just like its proportions and the amount of weaponry it has. The Absolute Zero cannon is awesome. Um, I also love the fact that it's literally built around the dead bones of the original Godzilla. And like that in itself is just an amazing like it's just amazing overall. Okay, so yeah, it's a really good design for Mechagodzilla. I would, oh god, not see. I would. I'm not too sure. I'm really not too sure. Even A or S for me. I would give him S tier. I would give him an S tier. He's badass. I would give him an S tier. Amazing concept. Overall, so yeah. God damn, we don't have much viewers in here. I was expecting at least, I guess, 2 or 3 or whatever, but it's whatever. Hello, King Kaga 2.0. Welcome to the stream. YouTube, you so buggy. Right, Anguirus. Now, oh, this is gonna be a fun one. Anguirus. This is a solid design. It's simple and effective. It's not too crazy, like the armored back on his back. It looks very rhinoceros-like, almost like an ankylosaur. And he is just an overall lovable Godzilla Kaiju. He is awesome. Yeah, pretty solid design overall. Okay. I would give Anguirus an A. Personally, for me. He's just that awesome. Oh god, this is a hellish nightmare for me. Oh my god. Alright, well, on to the next Anguirus. Anguirus from Singular Point. Now, this one's an interesting one for me because this one's like a more smaller version. It's like downgraded, but it's pretty cool. The amount of like different, I don't know, like osteoderms and armor around its entire body is pretty sleek. He has a new ability. I'm not sure what it was called exactly, but it's pretty cool. Colors are pretty vibrant, like the red underbelly. I don't know why he's like this, around this size in particular, but yeah, I'm just not really gonna question it all that much. He doesn't have the same charm as the original Anguirus, but it's a pretty cool design nonetheless. I would give him a C. Personally, I would give him a C. Final Wars Anguirus now, on to the next one. Right, Final Wars Anguirus. This one's a really good design. It's a more sharper looking Anguirus to the Showa incarnation, which is nothing wrong about. With that. Pretty solid, and he can fucking curl up into a ball, which is pretty sick. Really cool. yeah, overall a solid design. I would... where would I place him at? Where would I place Anguirus at? B or A? Do you know what? Do you know what? I'll be right back, and I'll make the decision for myself. BRB. Alright, I am back. Alright, let's continue off with the tier list. Where was I at? Oh yeah, I was doing Final Wars Anguirus. Where would I place him at? I like his color range. Muted blue. I mean, is it blue? I mean, it's more like a chocolate gray. It depends on like camera. Depends on camera angles and all that stuff. And light and all that lovely jazz. I would put him at... You know, it's a really good design, so I'm going to put it at A. I would put him at A. Jet Jaguar, my personal favorite. Oh, yes. Jet Jaguar. This is just an awesome, what an amazing character. In terms of design, it's very goofy, but I just love it. The contrast of blue, red, yellow, and the silver just really makes him pop. I love his smile. It's so friendly, very welcoming, and yeah, I would give him an A. I would straight up borderline give him an A. Right next to Showa Anguirus. And I'll tell you what, in Godzilla Rulers of Earth, he fucking pilots Kiryu and uses the Absolute Zero cannon on Destroyer. That in itself is badass. On that alone, that is pretty darn badass. Alright, on to the next one. Single point Jaguar. Now this one's kind of interesting because head is like Jet Jaguar, but the rest of him, I don't even know what the hell's going on. It's very bizarre looking, but I guess you know, it's whatever. It's in its own thing, I suppose. I think it talks. I think, if I remember correctly, or it was like a custom-made AI built into him or something like that. I'm not too sure. It's alright. I wouldn't say it's the same level as the original Jet Jaguar, but it's not too bad. I would give him a C or just a D. I'm gonna give him a C. Right next to his buddy, Anguirus. God, look at that. Oh, there's so many, bro. Do I really expect to just go over all of these? I mean, then again, I literally added some of them myself, so I should be the one to blame. Do you know what? I have an idea. I don't usually do this, yeah, but I might, no, I'm not gonna promote, because that's not typically myself, so I'm just gonna let the audience come in whenever they please. Oh, bully. Alright, Mechagodzilla, the Showa version of Mechagodzilla. Mechagodzilla, this is a badass design. It is sleek, symmetrical, and just nihilistic. This guy has no sign of emotion. It's just a pure-on killer. One of the kaijus that actually made Godzilla bleed so much. So yeah, I would give him an A, like a high A at most. It's a really good design. Hold on, I'm gonna readjust this real quick. There we go. Right. Now, Heisei Mechagodzilla. I'm not sure if this includes. Oh no, this is Super Mechagodzilla that this image has. I guess I'll just include both because it's just the same thing in general. Oopsies. Alright, I know most people don't like this particular design because of the face, because it looks too derpy, and something else I'm not too particularly sure because of what, but it's pretty cool, especially when he turns into Super Mechagodzilla, because that's just badass. My only gripe with this Mechagodzilla is that he looks too toyish. Like, what I mean by that is, like, he looks too plasticky. I know they use, like, I think it's like polyethylene or like some sort of plastic for the actual suit, but he just looks a bit toyish to me. But it doesn't degrade his overall appearance, so I would personally give him either low A or high B. Oh god. Yeah, my PC's being funny today, so it's gonna spaz out or make the adjustment thingy weird. Stop! Okay, hold on. Yo, hello Titanus Draco, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I would give him a high B. A high B. It's brilliant. Overall. Now, on to next one. Let's do this. I can't type for the life of me. Alright, this one's solid, but not as on par with the other Mechagodzillas. I mean, it does its thing. It does show up at like the last half of GX. No, not GXK. GVK. It's okay. I wouldn't say it's overall amazing, but it does what it's supposed to do, I suppose. Hello. Hey, what's up, Crashjoy? Welcome to the stream. I actually didn't sleep, lol. Oh, you must be really tired then. Well, here's what I do when I, like, here's a tip for you. Just don't snooze off or just have a nap. For me, I always go for a monster or just some sort of, or just drink water. That's what I usually do. We need more audiences in the stream. Alright, overall for Monsters Mechagodzilla, it's not too bad. It's not amazing, but it isn't all that terrible. Oh, what the hell? I don't know what just happened there. Alright, final conclusion. I would give him... I'll give him a C. I would give him a C. Kiryu Mechagodzilla is my favorite design. Me too. Me too. Me too. It's really good. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now we're just going downhill at this point. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, for some reason images are so slow today. Oh my god. The reason why I didn't sleep is because my place is flooded. Oh dang. I was knee deep. Knee deep. Okay, on to the next Mechagodzilla. I am just gonna be rightfully honest. I am not a fan of this particular design whatsoever. It's not terrible. It's okay for me. The main issue I have of it is it's just too spiky. There's too much spikes going like throughout the entire design. It's just too spiky. You know, this is such a wasted potential because I would have loved to see this Mechagodzilla actually fight Godzilla Earth. But if that were to happen, it would most likely would just be long distance range. Oh. Hold on. Huh. Thought I heard something. Carry on. Carry on. Yeah, not a fan of this one. It's not terrible. It's just a wasted potential. We actually didn't see this guy in the actual anime, so that's a bummer. Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool artwork, I will admit. That is a cool artwork. Yeah, it's too spiky. It's not a solitary design. It's not all one, you know? It's just every individual piece is turned into a giant robot thing. Honestly, the more I look at it, at this particular design, it just looks like Megatron trying to beat Godzilla. The more I look at this design. So, overall, I am gonna give it. F is so tempting, but I'm gonna be generous and just put it at D tier. It's decent, but like a low D. At a low D at most. What can I even say? What can I even say? What can I even say? Again, why is Google doing this? I have no idea. It is just a city. This isn't a kaiju. It is just a city. It's Mechagodzilla. Nanometal just went fucking haywire and just built a city. Yeah, this is an F. A respectable F. Don't think it needs any explanation whatsoever. Alright, now on to the good one. On to the good one. On to the goodies. By the way, 10 out of 10 on your GMK Goji. Oh, thank you, Crash. Bye. I'm doing another one. Another digital artwork right now, but I'm gonna show it like maybe towards the end. I don't know. Alright, Megalon! I am Megalon! Right, overall, in terms of design, this is pretty solid. It's wacky. It's a wacky guy. I like the fact that they portray him, like, the Zootopians portray Megalon as, like, a god, but he just comes off very childlike, and in his behavior and all that stuff. It's just so charming to just watch him hop around and act like a stupid, villainous goofhead. So, I am gonna give him an A. He is just so damn lovable. I like Megalon. He's cool. Oh, how can I not forget? I am Megalon. Hold on. I am Megalon. Why is it doing this? I don't know. Going to a club in VR chat. A huge titty dragon girl and a cat girl are groping each other and kissing. Fucking dude runs up as like this guy screams, I am Megalon, and crashes the map. I fucking love that so much. Alright, yeah, he's an A. He is an A tier. A respectable A tier. Alright, Gigan. Another lovable kaiju amongst Godzilla fans, and I can totally understand why. He is just... It's a very out there design. I love the contrast of the Ghidorah scales and green, especially dark green, and the visor thing he has. The hook hands, the buzzsaw. It's just all out insane. But he's such a sadistic. He is so sadistic, but such a silly guy. Where would I put him? I'm gonna give him an A. Right next to his best pal, Megalon. I am Megalon. Oh, come on. Please. Anyway, alright, what do I have? Ooh, okay, Megalon, yeah, let's do that. Okie dokie, now this is pretty sick. This Megalon is just jacked, holy hell. It's like the more up-to-date version of Megalon. It's pretty cool. I like it. Solid. Although, it doesn't have the same charm and whimsical nature of the original one, but it's not overall bad. Yep, this is the one that fights Gemstone Godzilla, funny enough. Pretty wicked. So, with that, I am gonna give him a B. It's a solid design, I like it. I would put him... hard choices. I am gonna give him a B. Look how many freaking kaijus there are in this list. This is gonna take a while. I tell you, this is gonna take a while. Right, next one is Destroyer, and he is instantly going in S tier. It is just an overall awesome design. It is so badass, and just overall just so menacing. This is the perfect combination of like Satan and just looks like something spawned right out of hell. What a badass design. It's just so badass. Undeniably. Biolante is the next one, and I am giving her an instant S tier. If my freaking mouse would let me drag her up to the tier, I'm gonna put her right next to Destroyer. I'm gonna put her right next to Destroyer. Don't know if I said that correctly. What the hell? Biolante Godzilla. What was that? Oh, it's It's Biolante. Alright, there we go. That's more like it. God, I can't spell for the life of me. This is, in my opinion, Biolante is one of, if not the most impressive kaiju suits ever made, put to film. It is just awesome. It is fucking badass. Just everything about it is just phenomenal. Oh. It's just really impressive of how it's really just been put overall. Very cool kaiju. Again, I don't know why Google's acting funny, but yeah. I mean, that's just awesome. Badass. Why is my computer is actually like having a spasm or some shit? I don't know what's up with this. Probably because I can't handle all PNG images or whatever. I don't know. I really don't know. Yep, this is where she belongs. S tier. Just badass design overall. Alright, Showa Mothra is the next one. Oh wow, there's only a few images. Okay, we're just gonna go through most of them anyway. It's the first Mothra, so I like she looks dusty, but I wouldn't. Most people would complain that she looks a bit too fuzzy, but my complaint for fuzziness is for the Heisei Mothra, which we might get to after a few more other Godzilla Kaijus, but this one kind of works because it's not overly fluffy, unlike certain bits and areas, but it's the first Mothra, so I can't really dish out on it all too much or give it a really low tier. It's solid, honestly. I would respectfully give her an A because it's Mothra. How could you not love her? Alright, now lava. Again, I don't know why Google's doing this. It's being weird. It's pretty solid. It serves its purpose for like the stages of Mothra, which is a sample for like all other Mothras. Again, I can't let go much of it because it's just a bug. Really, it's all gnarly and wrinkly, I suppose. I am gonna give Mothra Larvae as a whole, in terms of design, I would give a. I mean, it's not overly outstanding, but it's not all around terrible, so I would just give it a C. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool overall. Right, next one, Showa King Ghidorah. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one to go off of. Ghidorah. Showa King Ghidorah. Why is it showing other ones? I said Showa King Ghidorah. Right, this is obviously the first King Ghidorah. I need to find better images. If I just click on the Showa ones that are related to the Showa era, then that's more adjusted. Alright, now onto the Showa King Ghidorah. This is a solid Godzilla design, or Godzilla Kaiju design. It means Godzilla's most formidable adversary and rival. It's one of the most infamous rivalries of all time. The three heads are pretty neat. The wings are impressive. The golden scales are pretty neat. I love the heads individually. Very ornamental, dragon-esque that they have. So yeah, it's pretty darn solid. Now, I will admit, throughout the later Showa era, I want to say around like Godzilla vs. Gigan and Zone Fighter, the King Ghidorah suit just looks so badly tampered. It just looked like it's about to fall apart. Even like it literally starts withering down and just rotting. It looked really bad because of like being used in so many movies. But as a whole, I would give it an A. Again, it's it's pretty formidable in a way. I would put him at. Where would I put him at for the A roster? It's really good. It's a really good kaiju design. I'll put him next to Mechagodzilla. My god, there's so many of them. What the hell? Oh wow, 7 people like the stream. This is awesome. Pretty cool, if you ask me. Do you know what? I am gonna quickly promote this stream while I'm at it, because I feel like why not? I feel like why not? Oh, I'm tired. I'm gonna quickly promote. Oh, I heard my voice. I am not. I do. Me don't like hearing my voice. Alright, hopefully that'll attract a few more people. I don't usually promote when I do my streams. I'll delete it when I finish this anyway, so yeah. Alright, back to it. Back to it. Alright, next kaiju, Baragon from GMK. Hold on. Need images because it just gives an overall better viewpoint. Alright, Baragon from GMK. This is just an adorable. This is just cute. I just love the face. It's very bulky. I love the horn. It's very prominent and different contrasts of colors. Yeah, it's there's not really a whole lot to go over on Baragon because he is a really lovable kaiju overall, and yeah, he's just really cute. So overall, I am gonna give Baragon a B tier. I would give Baragon a B. Put him right here. That's where I would put Baragon at. Right, now, Baragon from the Showa era. Now, this one's okay. It's not overall amazing. Again, its only major appearance in film is through, through Frankenstein Conquers the World and Destroy All Monsters. It's a pretty neat design. It's not all around berserk crazy, but it does what it does. And Baragon can shoot a beam laser attack, I think. Yeah, that's pretty cool. He's so cute looking. I am gonna give him a C. He's pretty cool. In fact, a high C I would give him. Where is everybody? They all just disappear. It's whatever. Alright, Bagan. Oh, this one's pretty cool. I know Bagan isn't in any Godzilla movies. It's just like a concept. He is just a concept overall, but I'm still gonna give him a rank because he is still licensed by Toho, so he counts. He counts. Now, in terms of design, this is badass. This is pretty sick. It's basically a destroyer in a way because like Bagan can also shapeshift and form into different stages, like here. So yeah, it's pretty darn cool if you ask me. Again, in terms of design, I would give him. I would give him a B. The only reason why is because it's through concept art, but we don't know his physical. Like I'm ranking these based on screen appearances, all that stuff, and what we actually see. So I would put him at S just in terms of design, but there are different like variations of designs of him. So I would personally give him either an A. I'll give him an A tier. He's pretty sick, but no way as badass tier as like Destroyer or something like that. Oh, anything like that out of the ordinary. Alright, next tier, King Kong from King Kong vs. Godzilla. Oh boy. Oh jeez. I'm just gonna go straight off the bat. This is a hideous looking monster design. I do not like the silver patches around his chest. It's just very off-putting and very noticeably distracting. I guess it depends on certain shots, I guess, of him. I mean, that face, though, it's just very. I don't really like that all that much. Again, it's Big Monkey. It's, yeah. In terms of design and overall appearance, I am putting him at D tier. I am putting him at D tier. It's not terrible. There are worser, but I just do not like this design. It is just, I don't like it all that much. I don't understand the white patches around his chest. It's just very. It just makes it. That's the only thing I look at. That's the first thing that I see from this King Kong. It's very noticeable. Right, Mecha Kong, or Mechani Kong. I think that's how you actually. Yeah, it's Mechanite Kong. Alright, how much further of this? There's so many, bro. Ugh, there's so many. Ugh, why? Alright, Mechanite Kong. It's pretty cool. It's actually, this was made, Mechanic Kong was actually the first mechanized version of like the popular King Kong before Godzilla, so that's interesting. Um, yeah, it's a silver giant robotic monkey. Oh, that's pretty sick. Oh, that's pretty sick. Um, it's solid. Not overall badass terms, but not all around terrible. So I put him at cool tier. I put him at C. It's cool. Hi, hello, average croc enjoyer. Welcome to the stream. Anyways, I'll be right back. Hello. Alright, back at it again. Alright, yeah, Mechanite Kong is a C tier. He's pretty cool. Pretty cool all around. Another fan favorite and another personal favorite of mine. Goro. Oh, did I spell it right? Yeah. Another favorite of mine. Gorosaurus. There we go. It's awesome. It's really awesome. It's simple but effective. I like that. What I really like about Gorosaurus is that he is like a contrast to the Allosaurus, and I don't know. It's just like it's very similar to the meat eater in the original King Kong movie, which that kaiju in itself looked very, upright and very bored and all that stuff. So it's pretty darn cool. It's pretty darn cool overall. Like the reddish tone down to like the muted yellow. The fake scaly bumps that he has is pretty awesome. I love the fact he has like a little dagger at the end of his tail. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I really like Gorosaurus. He is an A for me. A respectable A. Respectable. I am gonna put him at, I would say above Thalamos Anguirus. Pretty solid. Wait, how much more to go so I can go back to my freaking digital drawing? Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while. Oh shit, hold on. Oh yeah, if you haven't noticed, I have separated all the Godzillas that were originally on this tier list, meshed with the other Godzilla Kaijus into a separate corner, so it's easier for me to distinguish who's who. Right, Orga from Godzilla 2000, released in 1999. Orga. There we go, much more like it. Right, awesome design. Immediately, this is an awesome design. Its posture and overall stature itself is just very, very like uneven and just very off-putting, but it's just awesome. It is just an awesome design. I love that like his jaw opens like a snake trying to consume Godzilla whole. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, Orga is just a really cool monster for that. So yeah, in a way, I would give him an A, borderline S, if I'm gonna be brutally honest with you. It's just a really cool monster design overall. Oh, now that is badass. That is badass. Pretty cool. Alright, I would give Orga a straight up high A, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Now, this is where the tier list is gonna get a bit lopsided. It's really good. I really like its design overall. I mean, any placement doesn't really matter, I suppose, right? Like, later down this entourage of the list, yeah, I'm gonna place him in between Gorsaurus and Anguirus. He's pretty awesome. Alright, Rodan, the original one. Another personal favorite kaiju of mine. Probably the first one, if I'm gonna be honest. The Showa Rodan. Again, this is the first Rodan. Figure. No, not figure. Just in movie concepts. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Big giant pteranodon. Proportion wise, it's pretty off. I mean, it's pretty much a guy in a suit, which it is, but it's just looks a bit too much like a guy in a suit. So I am gonna give him a low A. Again, it's Rodan. I love Rodan, so I'm a bit biased here. So I'm just gonna put him right here, right next to Mothra. Alright, Mando next. Oh boy. The Showa version of Mando. I don't know why it keeps doing that. That's just aggravating. Pretty solid, honestly. It has a very ornamental Oriental dragon like design. It's very serpent-like. I like the blue. It's pretty solid overall. It does its thing. So I am gonna give Mando a B because it's a good design, but it's not overly amazing. I am gonna give him right up here. Oh Jesus, so many. Right, next Godzilla Kaiju, Varen from the Showa era. Alright, oh my, Varen, the Unbelievable. This kaiju is loved, overlooked, underlooked, whatever other words I can really think of. But in terms of design, it's pretty good. I really like the spikes along its back, the bumpy, leathery like skin, kind of like a shell almost. Not really like a shell. It's like I wouldn't say it's more leathery in a way. That's the best way to put it. The face is pretty good, and he can fucking fly, which is just awesome. Like a flying squirrel in a sense. It's pretty darn awesome. I like Ramen. Pretty cool design overall. I would give him the same tier as Mando, if I'm being honest. It does its part. So, yeah. Yo, what's up, King Kaka 2.0? Welcome to the stream. Alright, Titanosaurus is the next one. I don't know. When I was younger, I never understood why they named a Godzilla Kaiju after an already existing dinosaur, but yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. Right, Titanosaurus. In terms of design, it is pretty solid. It's really good, in fact. I love the combinations of like the fins throughout its entire body, even through the tail. It's like an open fin flap. His roar is pretty awesome. I like his roar. Yeah, it's very aquatic-esque, and it really captures that as well. The long neck is really significant. Yeah, it's just an all-around amazing kaiju. Pretty darn awesome, if you ask me. I'm gonna give Titanosaurus A tier. I am really that generous. It's a really good kaiju. I'm gonna put him next. I'm gonna put him next to Gorosaurus. Actually, no, I'm gonna put him beside Gorosaurus. There you go. That just it's more even out that way. Oh boy, this is gonna be a long one. Ebra, Horror of the Deep. Oh man, Ebra. Why? Thank you for that. Okay, Ebra. In terms of design, it's just a giant lobster. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, it's just a giant lobster. Impressive kaiju suit. That was made. That's pretty awesome. But yeah, it's just nothing really to go off of for Ebra. It's just a giant lobster. Um, yeah, it's just a giant lobster. There's nothing significant about Ebra. He's just kind of a bit of a humiliation, all things considered. So I'm gonna put him at D. It's decent at best. It's not amazing, but it's not overly terrible. Right, okay, Space Amoeba. Gizora? How do you say his name? Oh, is that actually how you spell it? Oh, it's just the O and R reversed, okay. Right, Gazora from Space Amoeba. Pretty bizarre looking, but it's the only thing that throws me off is the eyes. The eyes are just very freaky looking. It's supposed to be a cuttlefish mutated with an alien, and it does work in a way, but I just can't help but it just looks very fake looking. It's too rubbery-esque. Very rubbery looking. Christ, those eyes are freaky. I am gonna give Gazora I'm giving him a B, a D at most. A high D. Because it's not bad, but it's not all around terrible. Alright, so far the Kaiju Tier List is looking pretty darn solid. Not too bad. Although I still have a shit ton more to go through. Ooh. I am losing consciousness, oh my god. Alright, Camoebus. I think that's how you say it. How do you say his name? Camoebus. Oh, it's a K. Oh. What the hell is that? Is that a goldfish? Yeah, we're just gonna go off from here. Alright, Camoebus. Out of the three, like, Space Amoeba monsters, I really like Camoebus. He's cute looking. Yeah, it's a really solid design. It's supposed to be like some sort of species of turtle, but it works. It works for the time being. Overall, so yeah, I would put Camoebus at the C tier. It's cool. Pretty darn cool. Try to put him above Baragon. Right, Ganimus, I think his name. Ganimus. I think that's how you say his name. Yeah, Ganimus. It's a giant crab, essentially. But it's pretty impressive. Different materials, different contrasts of materials and other stuff that's being used. So I don't really think it's all around bad. The pinches are pretty impressive looking. Overall, yeah, I would give him pretty cool tier. Pretty cool all around. I hate basketball. I hate basketball. Oh God. Come on, wake myself up. Wake myself up. I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. Ugh. Alright, oh yeah, shit. Another, Camo Abbas. Let me, like, type his name out properly. Camo Abbas. SOS. Now, this is really cool. It's a dead corpse, but it's pretty sick. You know, big gash on his neck, and he's dead. Detail all around is pretty awesome. Originally, it was supposed to be Anguirus or Liopleurodon that was going to be washed up. Liopleurodon is a pretty awesome, like, it's pretty outright awesome. But there's not a whole lot to really go through, except viewing it at different angles, really, so... So yeah, I would put him, I'd say above the original Ganymedes. Actually, no, I'm gonna put him, like... Well, these two are equally same, I feel. Two shade to another. Now, on to the next few. Sander and Gyra from War of the Gargantuas. Now, I'm gonna rank both of these because they are practically the same and they're brothers. Gyra. Would that classify it? Gargantuas. Yep, we're gonna do both of them. Why not? We're gonna do both of them here. It's pretty decent. They're pretty cool. I like how this one's aquatic and this one's more land based, and this one's Gyra's more evil, goes after humans. You know, Sander is more sympathetic, I suppose. Yeah, overall, pretty good. They're really good. Does its thing. It's like a mix between Frankenstein and like the creature from the Black Lagoon. The creature from the Black Lagoon. Right. I would put them at C tier. At the very minimal. They're pretty cool. Oh, there's so many, man. Jeebers. Alright, Maguma from Gorath, I think it's called. Maguma. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Maguma. Maguma is really underrated. Not a kaiju that a whole lot of people discuss about in regards, but in terms of design, it's basic. It's very basic, but it's not all around crazy. The level, I can't speak. It's essentially a giant walrus, but I don't think Maguma is supposed to be like a walrus in a way, but more like a reptile. Which I suppose that can work, but to me he just looks like Gamera but de-shelled and his with his tusk the other way around. That's how I see it. It's decent. I wouldn't say it's amazing. It's a decent kaiju design. I'm gonna put this motherfucker at. Okay, that's more like it. Yeah, I'm putting him at D. It's D. I'm putting him at D for now. Alright, next is Giant Octopus. It's a giant octopus. It's literally an upscaled, gigantic version of an already existing creature. I mean, okay. Here's the main issue with ranking some of these Godzilla Kaijus, especially like the ones that are based on pre-existent animals, like quite legitimately. Oh god, what the... My main issue with this guy is that he kind of just... Well, the funny thing about this particular kaiju is that he kind of just shows up without any build-up. He just appears. So, yeah, I'm not too sure. In terms of design, it's giant octopus. What more can I say? It's a giant octopus. I don't know. I'd say decent because at least he can put up a fight. If like, I mean, he fought King Kong and Gyra and Frankenstein, so I'll give him kudos for that. My God, there's so many on here. Do I see the GOAT Mecha 2021 in C tier? All I'm gonna say is that at least he's not at F tier, because that is Mecha Godzilla City, and that's respectable. C tier is a good rank. I would probably give him a bit higher if I'm gonna be honest. Anyway, hi Kyle Bob. A high C would be more respectable. So many to go over. Who's next? Oh, Giant Condor. I just don't really care for it. Literally appears for a few seconds, fights Godzilla in the worst Godzilla fight, and just gets its ass destroyed and killed. That's about it. So I don't really care about this particular kaiju. Plus, it's a condor, and I've seen a condor in person. Anyway, next kaiju to go on the list. Right, Heisei King Ghidorah. Pretty awesome, if you ask me. Ghidorah. Alright, I'm just gonna say right here, this is a badass King Ghidorah design. Right up there with the Monsterverse one. Wow, no, not that one. Let's go for other ones. Yeah, very badass. The heads are more cooler. It's very has a very oriental dragon design to it. It's really good. I would give it an S, respectively. I would give this one a borderline S because, I mean, this is the King Ghidorah I think of when I think of King Ghidorah. This specific design, badass poster. Overall, so I would give it an S. This list looks pretty good so far. Oh yeah, I don't really see any issues so far. There are quite a lot, I do say. So this is, I'm not even kidding. I've counted before starting the stream, and there was like 100 plus Godzilla Kaijus in this tier list. But yeah, overall, this is going pretty good. Yeah. Right, King Ghidorah at S. Right, who's the next one? Yes! Okay, Space Godzilla. Space Godzilla. This design is just badass. This is just awesome. It's Godzilla's doppelganger with shoulder crystals from outer space. That in itself is already... That's already an S tier for me. I love the, he has like a little crown above his eyebrow ridges. That's pretty sick. His coloration's pretty good as well. It's just menacing. Really, just gives him so much evilness to him. Awesome design overall. I am gonna give him an S tier for me. He is a borderline S. It's really good. Yeah, I'm gonna put Biolante's forever S for me. Space Goji better be a menace in Supernova. I'm curious of how its design's gonna look. Either it's gonna like resemble that of Monsters Goji, or something completely different, which hopefully doesn't make it unrecognizable. But we'll just have to see. We'll just have to see. Alright, okay, Heisei Mothra design. I mean, it's for all Mothra lava designs, they are exactly the same. They are exactly the same. There's not really a whole lot to go through because, I mean, same design really, but they are slightly different in a way. I think it's small. Yeah, it's not a whole lot to go off of. I think I will just put at C. It's cool. Put at C tier at most. Just right. Okay. Up next, Heisei Mothra. Imago stage. This one's pretty good. The only issue I have with her design is that she's way too fluffy looking. She looks too much like a giant oversized plushie. But besides that, colorations are pretty neat. It's more vibrant compared to a Showa incarnation. So I would give her well, I wouldn't say S tier, that's a bit of an exaggeration. But I would try to give her a B. I'll give her a B. B for beauty. Looks pretty different from Godzilla. Oh, does he now? Well, out of curiosity, I'm gonna search it up. DXK Super New Space Godzilla design. I've heard about it. Oh. Let's see. What do we even have here? Oh. Maybe it's not exactly like Monster vs. Goji. I'm not too sure. I send you a picture of it on Discord. Oh, okay. I'll see. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So, okay, so this is clearly a use something like a Higher Toys Godzilla figure and like customized it. So far, that's pretty good. That's pretty cool. Again, that's just based on what it's described on, so it's just pure speculation, I suppose. I don't know. How much further? How much further? How much more further do I have to go? Alright, Batra. This... God, I can't spell for the life of me. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? There we go. Much... I don't understand you, Google. Why'd you do that to me? Anyway, Batra, badass. The variety of colors, the mixture of red, yellow, and black, just makes it so sinister and imposing, and just makes it very contrast and different to Mothra's design. Yeah, it's pretty awesome overall. Okay, what the fuck? No. Anyway, I mean, this is the Godzilla fandom. What do I expect? Yeah, solid design. I would give it an S if I'm gonna be honest with you, because I just love its colorations and the wing pattern. Pretty awesome. I would give him an S. Badass design. Badass design overall. Alright, Imago. Not Imago, that's the one I already listed. Lava stage. I really like this. Really like the Batra's lava appearance. I like the upright I really like the upright posture that this guy has. It just gives him so much. I don't know, it just makes him more imposing and more sinister, and the variety of colors around him as well. It's really good. Much more sick. It's just more badass than Mothra's lava stage. So for that, oh, what just happened? Why is my PC so shit today? I don't know. Click. Drag. I can't click Batra. You kidding me? Alright, there we go. Alright, I am gonna give him an atomically awesome. Actually, no, I'm gonna give him an. I prefer his Imago stage more personally, but this is awesome. I would give him a high A. Did you hear about the new spino species that has been described? No. Is it the Spinosaurus if you scroll up, someone like already mentioned its name. Is it that or? Man, I'm tired. Yeah, that one. Oh, I unfortunately have not, but it seems interesting. Do you know what? Out of curiosity, I'm gonna look it up for myself. Why is all my technical devices being so goofy today? Why? Just why? Okay. Well, my eyes are not really that good today for some reason. Marble. This. So a new spino species. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, this is as of recent. Oh shit. Very recent. Oh my. Holy shit. Oh, that's cool. It's like a cassowary with that huge crest on its head. Oh, that's really cool. Oh. That's pretty sick. I like that. Pretty cool if you ask me. New favorite dinosaur unlocked. I love the crest. It looks like a cassowary. Anyway, back to the Godzilla Kaiju Tier List. I kind of need to finish it in a way, so let's get it over with. Alright, Godzillasaurus. Okay, so this one, well, I did separate Godzilla, but I'm gonna include, like, Godzilla kaijus that aren't technically Godzilla, but yeah. It's not too bad. It's not overly amazing, but it's pretty solid. Serves its purpose for, like, origins of, like, before he gets irradiated from atomic testing. So, yeah, it's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Oh shit. Holy hell. That's when they're shooting at it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I put it C at most. I would put him at C. Oh, come on. Wick. Alright, there we go. I would put him at C. Godzillasaurus. Not too bad. Right, next kaiju in the line. What? What is that I hear? Mecha King Ghidorah. This is metal as hell. This is metal. Metal as hell. Millhead row is pretty sick. I really like its wings. It looks like solar panel discs or whatever they're called, like detect space whatever thingy mabobbers. That's pretty cool. Yeah, solid design overall. I really like it. It's metal as hell. I would give him an S. I would personally would give him an S. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. Yeah, I heard about Abilis. Is it Marabilis? Is that how you say it? I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty sick. It has like a cassowary like crest on top of its head. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool overall. Right, next kaiju on the list, Rodan, the Showa version. No, not Showa, Heisei version. Now, I actually prefer this design over the Showa version. It looks more like a Pteranodon, very Pteranodon-esque. Proportion-wise, it's pretty good. Doesn't look too much like a guy in a suit, since they had to use an actual puppet instead of all that lovely stuff. So yeah, pretty solid. Although he is very tiny compared to Godzilla, so that's another thing. But it's a pretty solid design overall. So where would I place him at? I would place him at... I'm gonna place him at a B, and then I'm gonna place Rodan, the Showa one, at like a high A for me. Why is King Titan in the list? Who? What do you mean? What? Which one? I might be seeing things. Alright, next Godzilla Kaiju on the list. Fire Rodan. Now, why, thank you for that. Now this one's just even more badass than normal Rodan. I love the veins on its wings. That's pretty cool. Like the red and the contrast of like the milkish yellow as well. That's pretty cool. Adding a fucking fire, a purple beam. That's just even more metal as hell. Badass. Badass. I would give him a tier above normal Rodan. But it's the one next to the UFO. You mean this? This is just Orga, like when he consumes Godzilla. If that's what you're on about. If you're on about something else, then I don't know. King Titan is a giant monster from Ark. He's not a Godzilla Kaiju. Alright, that's Fire Rodan done. This is looking pretty solid so far. So far, this is looking pretty solid. Alright, Mothra from Tokyo SOS. So, Tokyo SOS. What is up with my PC today? I don't know. Alright, Mothra from Tokyo SOS is a solid design. I really like her wing formation in this because, I don't know, it's nicer in a way. Much better than the wing formation in the Heisei era, because it just looked very stiff-like. But with this, Mothra has more motion, so she feels more alive in a way. And she doesn't look too fuzzy. Yes, she does. She does look fuzzy when close up, but it works, I suppose. It works. I would give her a higher tier than her Heisei counterpart, because I like the colors, but I just don't like how fuzzy she looks. Even from afar, she looks way too fuzzy. I would give her a B. I'd give her a solid B. This is just one of her offsprings, whatever. Don't really care for it, if I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just it's the same design, so I may as well just put it at C, low C at best. I mean, I like the fact that when Mothra died, they both changed their eyes to red, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I don't really have much to say on the Mothra Lavas. Like, they're the same, technically. Anyway, I'll be right back. BRB. Alright, I am back. Okay, who's next? Who's next up? God, there's so many of them. Mechagearus. Oh, this one's an awesome design. This is one of my personal favorites. Mechagearus. Why is it showing Heisei Godzilla? Wait, what? I missed something? Oh, wait, hold on. I am such a buffoon. Hold on, he's the cat. That'll do. That'll do. This is a badass design. This is wicked. It's just awesome. Love the different contrast of different variations of colors. Has a very gnarly and just evil face. It's just really cool. Really, really cool. I would love if Mechagodzilla fought Batra or something like that. That would be so wicked to see it unfold. I would put him at S. I would put her at S. Right next to Batra. It's a really cool design. Ow. Yeah, so far we're gonna see a lot of, I'd say, A and C and B at the bare minimum. Oh, the weird UFO alien thing. It actually has a name, surprisingly. Millennium. Millennium. I think is how you say it. Yeah, I never knew it had a fucking name. That's bizarre. Anyway, in terms of design, it's not too bad, honestly. It's pretty. It does. I mean, serves its purpose for being an alien entity from like a UFO spaceship as well. That's another thing. But it's alright. I'd say a C tier at most. I give it a C. It's pretty cool. We're gonna ignore the fact that CGI around it is really shit, because this just looks so fake looking, but just going off of design alone. Alright, how much more we got? We've got... Oh jeez, this is gonna take forever. Okay, this is just Auger, but when he consumes Godzilla, so... I don't know where to... I guess I'll just place him next to Auger. Yeah, I suppose. Right, Mothra from GMK. I actually really like this Mothra design. This one's a really good design. I like the purple eyes, the purple coloration on her wings. She actually looks more like an intimidating kaiju. She doesn't look too fuzzy looking. She looks almost like a wasp, and that's what I really like about it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it. It's really cool. I would give her a borderline A at most. I'm gonna give her an A. Very cool tier. Actually, no, I'm gonna place her up right here. Yeah, that's more suitable. I ate basketball. I ate basketball. Right. GMK Ghidorah now, so... Okie dokie. This one's pretty solid. I like the inclusion of the Varen side gills or what? Oh, just like side spikes or whatever. That's a nice touch. I like the feet are pretty cool because they're like more bird-like. So yeah, and this is the only Ghidorah that is not the antagonist. So it isn't the bad guy. But yeah, I would give it a B. It's pretty solid. Alright, now onto the Final Wars roster. So, Final Wars, do that, and then just splice them up a bit. Okay, so first up, Gigan. This is just badass. This is wicked. Like the dark blue, the red really suits. It just fits. It just fits Gigan's evil persona and character in general. It just looks more menacing and imposing, and like the inclusion of like the buzzsaw hands that he has. That's pretty sick. So yeah, it's pretty darn awesome. It's pretty darn awesome. I am gonna go for him and. Whew. See, I've prepped for this all day just to do this stream because of like how many freaking Godzilla Kaijus there are. Alright, in terms of overall design, I'm giving him an S. It's just badass. This badass design. Alright, Manda from Final Wars. Pretty cool. It's really cool, actually. It looks way more like a serpent, like Oriental, very like Oriental dragon-esque design to him, and yeah, it just works overall. Pretty solid. Yeah, pretty cool. I would give him a B, like a high B at most. I am still on half-term break. I just realized. Not back until Tuesday. Oh my. What a way to go. Alright, Final Wars Rodan is the next inclusion. Final Wars Rodan. Not a huge fan of. The main issue I have is that when he's standing upright, he looks way too much like a guy in a suit. Proportion wise, but like when he's flying, that's when it looks really good. It's like that's pretty good, but when he's like standing horizontally or upright, it just doesn't work. But design wise, he's pretty solid. What have I done? What have I done? Okay, why? Okay. Huh. Yep, I'm gonna give Rodan a B. Give Rodan a B. In terms of design, it's nothing like the Heisei version. Mothra, I'm pretty sure they just reused the SOS Tokyo Mothra design. Is there any difference between that one and Final Wars Mothra? The only difference I see with this Mothra is that I think her eye color is much more darker, I think. Still, solid design. Let's I'll give it a. Oh, if I can even. Come on. give it a B. Next to Tokyo SOS Mafia. They're both equally similar to me. Right. Final Wars. Cool manga. He's just a giant spider, really. There's not really a whole lot to go off of. It's just a giant spider. But I like the yellow stripes. It's very vibrant. It's very vibrant. But yeah, besides that, I don't really have much to really say about Kumanga. I put a decent tier. Probably at the decent tier I would give Kumanga at. Serves what it does, I suppose, as a giant spider. I mean, there are other cooler spider monsters out there. Kumanga doesn't work for me. But still, decent design. Actually, no, I'm gonna give Kumanga a low C. It's pretty cool. Because, like, if a giant spider were like that to exist, that would just give people who have arachnophobia pure heart attacks or whatever. Alright, Kamakuris. Is that how you say it? Oh jeez. Yeah, that's close enough. Just a giant praying mantis. Nothing really to go off of here. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Again, I mean, what more can I actually say about an upscaled version of an already existing insect? Not really. Pretty cool, I suppose. This is more like low C, so yeah. Now, Final Warzilla. Now, this is a separate kaiju to 1998 Godzilla. Toho literally went out of their way and deliberately made this design look as shit as possible, and my god, it does. My god. It's more upright, which is pretty interesting. I mean, they literally scanned a fucking one of those like the 1998 Godzilla like figures, and just made it into a CGI render. In fact, this is the only Godzilla kaiju in the entire movie that is purely out of CG, not suitmation. In terms of design, it's decent. I much prefer 1998 than 2004. 2004 is just bad. It's just intentionally bad as well. I would give it a D tier. It's decent. Again, it shows up attacking Sydney and then fights Godzilla for like 15 seconds and gets its ass blown apart. Look, I'm not even fucking done. I am nowhere near fucking done. We're still over like halfway through. Not even halfway through, I don't think. This is where we stop at the very end. This is a long ass tier list. I did not anticipate for how long this is. But at the same time, it's kind of fun to go over each individual's Godzilla Kaiju or monster design. That isn't just Godzilla over and over again. So, it has its perks. Right, Monster X. This is a sick design. Slender build works really well. I like the contrast of black and white. That also works really well. Like the black skin looks so slimish, and the white, it's like bone. It really works. The color combo really works. It's awesome. It is awesome. Downright awesome. I would give Monster X. Sure, I'm gonna give him an S. He's really awesome. It's badass. Really badass. Alright, Kaiser Ghidorah. The four-legged Ghidorah, funny enough. Kaiju Tier. This one's pretty cool. I like this one. I like the combination of the dark blue and like gold color contrast all over its body. The only gripe I have with Kaiser Ghidorah is that its wings are too small and the necks are just too fat. That's my only gripe about Kaiser, but other than that, pretty solid. I would give him an A. At the bare minimum, I would give him an A. But where exactly? I would put him somewhere over here. This is looking pretty good so far for this tier list. I'm impressed. Let's keep going. Oh, Mothra Leo, this is from the Mothra trilogy. Mothra Leo. Now, this specific stage is like green. This is really cool. I like the green color. It actually works very well. So, and green is my favorite color, so this is an extra plus for me. Again, it's very fluffy looking, but I feel like the colors kind of like distract that, so I think that's a plus overall. Oh boy. Alright, where would I put Mothra Leo at? I would... I would give Mothra Leo a high B. A and B are quite equal to me. But I would give Mothra Leo a B tier. A B tier. Just overall in general, really. Come on, I got this. Alright, now the other two I am not too familiar with. I am just not too familiar with. Oh god. I don't even know what that one even is. What about this? Would that work? Is that supposed to be Mothra Leo or a different Mothra? I'm not too sure. Oh, it is Mothra Leo. Okay. Okay, so I think that's like different stages of Mothra Leo in general. Okay. I know that's like her aquatic form. Where would I place this particular design at? It's very vibrant looking. It's very out there. It's pretty cool. It's unique. It doesn't even like it does look like an actual moth, So yeah, a lot of color combination. That's pretty cool. I would give this particular Mothra Leo I would give it a B. I I give it a high B, next to the standard Mausoleo. Alright, oh, what even is this one? Like, there's like so many different variants of Mausoleo. Like, I don't know. Hi Dan. Hello, Jurassic Jake Edits. Welcome to the stream. Alright, aquatic? Yeah, it's this one. Okay, this is pretty sleek. This is a really sleek design. It doesn't even look like a moth. It's like a combination of a flying fish, a moth, and some other insect I'm thinking of, which I can't really put a word to it. It's very interesting. I really like that. Aquaform. That's it. If she was a Pokemon, I would definitely get one for myself. I'll give it an A tier. It's pretty sick. Again, I'm not too educated on the Mothra trilogy, so yeah. I prefer that over GMK. Anyway, carry on. Deskidora is the next inclusion. Deskidora. Yep, that's its name, Deskidora. Wow, this is just badass. This is one evil looking dragon. This is pretty sick. It's I like the how armored he looks. The wings are really cool. It's a bright, vibrant red color. Yeah, it's pretty cool. This one's on 4 legs as well, which is another interesting niche about this particular guy overall. But yeah, I would give him. Where would I place Deskidora at? Ooh. I would give it a B. I would give him a B, if I'm gonna be honest with you, but there's too many B's already. The list is full of A and B and C's already, so I'll give it an A. It's pretty sick. Hey, hello Gio, welcome to the stream. Hello. What's this? FNAF? But you play inside this. Okay then. How nice of that. I have no idea who that is. I know that's like a King Ghidorah, but I'm not sure which variant that is. All I know is that it's from the Mothra trilogy. How the hell can I distinguish which freaking Ghidorah that is? Unless if I zoom it up. Is that Cretaceous Ghidorah? That's my only guess. I can't type for the life of me. Oh, it is. Okay. Cretaceous King Ghidorah. That's a sick name. Alright, it's very, very scaly. That's what I'm gonna say. No, jokes aside. The heads are kinda off. I don't know what it is, but the face, it looks pretty off to me, but the design itself is pretty cool. I like it. It's very scaly. Again, there's not a whole lot of good images to go off of, so we're just gonna go off of ones we have. So yeah, overall I would give it a high B for actually no, I'm gonna give him an A. It's really cool. I'd say next to Deskidor. Alright, who's this one? Oh, that's Grand Ghidorah. Grand King Ghidorah. This one's just so imposing and so cool. I like the wings. It's very defiant. The heads are just really cool. I like the head sculpt on each of them. It just makes them so. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's pretty cool. There's so much grand to them, and that's why he's called Grand King Ghidorah. Pretty sick. Head sculpts are just badass. I am gonna give him an S. This is just, it's like compared with the other ones, but I'm just giving him a borderline S, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh shit. Oh boy, this is a long list. Mogira, another personal favorite of mine. Mogira. This is a badass design. This is a wicked design. I just love it. It's so cool. It is so darn cool. I love the fact that it can separate itself into two different forms, or two separate vehicles, which is Land Mogira, which is this, and the Star Falcon as well, which I can't find an image of, but you get the gist of it. It's really sick. It's really cool. I am gonna give Mogira a I've lost track. Holy shit. Oh yeah, where was I gonna rank Mogira? I wouldn't say it's badass. Actually, no, I'm gonna give it badass. This is a badass design. This is a sick design for Mogira. And look at that, we already got a 2-row for the S tier rank. Oh boy. It might comment get deleted because it didn't appear. The first one you sent, or something else, I'm not too sure about. You do a live for Mothra? What? Mothra lava. Mothra is literally everywhere. There's Mothra here. There's a lot of Mothras. There's a Mothra there. Or just like solidly Mothra tier list or something. I don't know. I don't know. Ah, the original Mogira from 1957. Showa Mogira. Solid. It's a solid design. I actually like it. Simple. It's the first Toho mechanical kaiju, so that's pretty cool. I much prefer the Heisei version, but this one works pretty I can't say the word. Let's just say it works pretty well for what it serves. I would put him at, I'd say, a middle in the row B. I would put Mogira at like a middle row B. Manila. The very, 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 very ugly motherfucker himself. You know what? I am just gonna give Manila his own tier because, yeah, I'm just calling him Minya. Just call it no, hold on. Equals all food and row below. I'm just calling Minya. It's called Minya. A special row for this little fella, and Final Wars Manila as well. Although I prefer the Final Wars one much better because at least it's a more better upgrade. This isn't even like terrible or like amazing. It's just his own tier. He deserves his own tier. Carry on. In terms of design, he's an ugly guy. I'll be honest. He's an ugly motherfucker. But he's the type of guy who I can't bring myself to hate. Just really cute. Cute in a charming way, a whimsical way. All right. Baby Godzilla from Heisei era. Baby Godzilla. Baby Godzilla. Actually, at least he looks like a baby Godzilla, like a baby infant of Godzilla looks like. Pretty solid. I don't know about the face. The face is very off-putting, but it's an alright design. Again, we'll get more. Again, it does improve much later on through the Heisei era as he develops. I'm gonna give him a. I'm giving him a C tier. I'm giving him a C tier. Right. Right, little Godzilla. Okay, he's adorable. Look at those big, cute, lovely eyes. They're really cute. How could you not freaking love this guy? He's so adorable. I like the dark green and the muted yellow as the underside. Yeah, it's just really cute overall. I would still give him a C, but a high C at most. I would say above Baragon, I would say. Not so much I hate him, it's just... C, B, A, and S are all good tiers, as well as D. But D should not be associated with bad. It's middle in the row. Do you still have Blender? Nope. I do not. I had basketball. I had basketball. I hate basketball. Alright, Godzilla Jr. This is more like it, I feel. Now this is much more like it. This is what a juvenile Godzilla should look like. Overall, it's a solid design. It works really well. His proportion is pretty good. I like the dark green color. It suits him, and he looks a lot like Godzilla as well. So that's an extra plus for me. And I really like the tiny dorsal spines that like developing on its back. That's pretty cool. I would give him a B. Honestly, it's a solid design. It works for what it's trying to do. Oh my. I'm not even done and there's still a whole lot more. But the list shall carry on. Let me so knackered after this. I am so... Alright. Now head on to the Monsterverse. We have... Monsterverse. Monsterverse. Right, well this Kong is Godzilla vs. Kong and GXK. Probably one of the best Kong designs ever, in my opinion. The beard really suits him. He actually looks, older, and he looks, intimidating. And it's King Kong and Big Monkey. So overall, I would give him an A. It's King Kong. Well, he's not called King Kong, but he's called Kong. But you get what I mean. Sure, he is. I'm gonna put Kong next to Mothra. Ooh, okay, next one is the Warbats. Warbats. Pretty cool design overall. Again, live in the Hollow Earth, so it kind of makes sense to have like really outlandish and all around bizarre creatures. Oh, that's cool. Again, it got his ass humbled by Kong. Well, started strangling him, but and then humans came to assist it. Like, of course. But it's a wicked design. Pretty sick. It's pretty sick overall. I would personally give it a it's pretty darn good. I'm gonna put him at C tier. Oh boy. These things, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Is that like one of those weird vulture bats? Vultures? I don't even know what the fuck it's even called. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I know that's from Godzilla vs. Kong, but I just don't know the name of it. Weird birds. What the hell are they called? Oh, Hellhawk. Oh, okay. I personally don't really care for them. I just don't really care about them, honestly. I don't really have an opinion on these guys. What the hell's that? The fuck is that? Don't really care for it. I really don't care about them all that much. They just attack the humans. That's about it. Holy, bro, it's alive? I've always been alive. Barely. Just barely. Okay, the Mutos. I'm gonna rank both of them because they're pretty much the same. Just one's bigger and one has wings. I'm surprised I actually fucking came up by such a weird bird and I get Hellhawk. I'm doing both. Alright, the Mutos. Really good monster design. And a good monster for, like, in general, for, like, Godzilla's, I don't know, like, the two monsters, you know, the Muto species that causes the Godzilla species to go extinct, basically. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty awesome in general. I like that a lot. I much prefer the male Muto more than the female one, because for some reason the female Muto just gives off, like, a mix between Alien and Cloverfield vibes that I get from it. I think it's because of the legs. But, yeah, solid monster design. But a bit generic at the same time. But it's solid. Where would I place it at? I'm gonna put the male and female right here. There we go. So they're all cuddly next together. This is the Queen Muto. Queen Muto, it's just the female Muto, but with extra spikes along its ridge or back. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to really go off of. But this one's like neutral. For, this one's more neutral than the other two. Like, it doesn't attack Godzilla or anything. I mean, I'll put them in between two lovebirds because at least that's cool spikes. And this one doesn't. I know, biased. Oh, now this one's from the Mothra trilogy. I'm not sure what he's called, but Dagaru? Is that his name? Dagaru. Mothra trilogy. Is his name Dagaru? It is Dagaru. I was correct. It's interesting. It's not like King Ghidorah. It's similar to like Mogira instead of like originality. It's really cool. I really like it. It's unique. It's different from like King Ghidorah or just any other monster in general. It's pretty sick. And this guy appears in the anime trilogy prequel novels as well, so that's pretty cool. I would give him an A if I'm gonna be honest. It's a pretty cool design. Hold on. Yep. See, the tier list is literally shrinking. It's increased in size so much to the point where I can't even rank shit. No, he is not awful. He's the opposite of awful. He is pretty cool. Give him a P, I'd say. Well, after I've done with the tier list, I am just going to go back to the digital drawing stage. I am not done. Ooh, the Godzilla Saurus from -1. Is there any good pictures of it anywhere I can use? Yes, I'll use this. This guy is fucking awesome. Just downright awesome. It's Godzilla but pre-irradiated. I actually much prefer this than the Heisei Godzilla Saurus. Much more significantly. Not that it's bad, it's just like it's more imposing and more threatening. Actually looks, there's just so much, there's like a threat to him, like, he's just so awesome. I would give him an S if I'm gonna be honest. It's just such a sick design. You know what, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna give him an S. Okay, this is gonna be a hard challenge for me. Alright. S. You are an S. My lord, you are badass. Very little screen time because, well, it's in dark, but when it's like increased brightness and like the action, it's just so impressively scary and intimidating. The dark set just makes this guy all the more threatening. It's just awesome. Again, it's not a whole lot to go off of. Alright, are we down to the last view? Alright, come on. Come on, I got this. I got this. Alright, Behemoth. Behemoth. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It's a giant sloth and a mammoth, essentially. But it's pretty cool. I don't know why it's doing this. But oh well. Oh, for crying out loud. Anyway. Overall, it's a cool design. It's pretty cool. It's original. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. But C tier, it's pretty cool. Next is Shin Godzilla's first form. I really couldn't give a flying shit about this one. It is literally just a tail. Nothing to write home about. Alright, Kamada-kun. Oh, I love Kamada-kun. He is so... He's both terrifying and deadly, but he's just so adorable. Kamada-kun. Look at him, he's so cute. Look at those arms. It's so adorable. Oh my god. Oh, he's so cute and deadly and destructive. terms of design, it is horrifying, but just cute at the same time. So I'm gonna put you at fucking. I'm gonna put you at high C. You're pretty cool. I love Kamala-kun. And Shini, Gawa. Yep, Shini. Shinagawa-kun. Now this one's slightly better than Kamala-kun because it's just Kamala-kun, but more in an upright position and more muted red. But yeah, pretty cool overall. I will say the front view just looks so good. Oh no. Okay. This is where my fucking thing is having a spasm. It is legitimately having a spasm, as you can see. Shinagawa-kun is pretty solid. I would give him a low B, respectively. I put it at B tier. I would put it at B tier. Now, the Godzilla forms from Single Point, I'm just going to be rightfully honest, I don't really care about them. They are literally... Okay, I'm not sure who thought this was a great decision to just use already existing Godzilla Kaijus and just slap it onto like a Godzilla form when it's like evolving or whatever. Because we got Gorosaurus, Varan, and Titanosaurus. You can see all the attributes and features onto this whatever the fuck I'm looking at. Yeah, I just don't really care about them. It's just more so I just don't really have an opinion. It's just whatever to me. It's just irrelevant. All around. So yeah. Alright, okay, I don't even like okay, so we're almost done. We're almost done. Holy crap. Gabra. Oh, he is so infamous. Gabra. Gabra. The green ogre that bullied the shit out of Manila. It's interesting. Interesting because it's an ogre. It's just a giant ogre, and it uses like electricity to just zap his opponents. Yeah, it's a very hideous monster design, but I actually don't mind it. The orange hair is just makes it even more hysterical, if anything. I like the green scaly bumps around its entire design. I would give him a C tier, if I'm gonna be honest. Pretty cool. I know most people don't like Gabra in terms of design, but Gabra's a C for me. Right, now this is... Now, in Single Point it's not called Gabra, it's called Salabunga or something like that? I'm not too sure, I don't know. Point. Yeah, he's not called Gabra, he's called Salunga or Sulunga or how you fucking pronounce it. I'm calling him Gabra because it's literally Gabra and he has the same abilities. It's pretty cool. The green scaly bumps. He doesn't have the orange hair, but Christ, if he has orange hair, that'll just make him look ridiculous looking. Yeah, it's pretty solid. Nothing too crazy to write home about. I would give it a B, but like a low B. If I can even drag the image, that'll be very wonderful. Look, I know there's a lot of images and PNGs and whatnot imported here, but please, 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 please. Ah, Rodan from Single Point. Now, there's quite a lot of different, there's different stages or types of Rodans. There's regular one, an adult form, and a shadow form. The one that I have is the adult form, so I guess we'll just go off of that. They literally took the aspect of a literal Pteranodon and just called it Rodan. It's okay. It's decent. I do not like the fact that he has Godzilla dorsal spines on his back. That is just why. I just don't know why. If it's a more aquatic fin, then maybe that'll be fine. It's decent. I'm gonna put at decent tier. I'm gonna put at the decent tier. It's decent. Alright. I don't even know what the hell I'm even looking at. Serpent. Oh wait, that's Manda? That's actually Manda? Holy shit. Oh, I thought it was just another version of Godzilla. One of those other stages or whatever. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay, this is something more worth to look at. Okay. Mander. It's pretty solid. It doesn't look dragon-esque. Well, except for the face, it does look dragon-esque, but to me, it looks more like an oarfish mixed with a sturgeon. That's what this Mander reminds me of. It's like a cross between an oarfish and a sturgeon. But that's pretty cool. So I am gonna give this a cool tier. I'm gonna put you up here. God, this is giving me a brain aneurysm already. The servums from Godzilla, the anime trilogy, I just don't really care about these guys. They're whatever to me. They're literally, they come from, Splice Godzilla. Well, they form out of, Space Godzilla, essentially. Void Ghidorah. Now this is out of the anime trilogy. Void Ghidorah is one of the most interesting and one of the more amazing concepts for King Ghidorah himself. He's literally he is an eldritch entity that consumes planets and goes through different dimensions and all that glorious shit. Design, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's actually inspired by roses instead of like a dragon, which is, I think that's pretty cool. It's very spiky, overall. Yeah. And the fact it comes out of a fucking black hole. I know most people don't like the fact that it's just Ghidorah's necks in general, but I mean there are some renders of it, of its full body. It just doesn't look too bad. If I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't look too bad. I would give him a high tier, honestly. I would give this guy a high B. I would place him next to Rodan, I would say. A middle in the row B for me. I can't lie, baby. Ghidorah is an instant F. Doesn't even look reptilian. Oh, we're getting a little too ahead of ourselves with that one, so not too soon. But I get what you mean. It's the door rats. Okay, this one's just an instant F. It's an instant F. Actually, I'm gonna put the anime trilogy Mothra above Mechagodzilla City because at least she's an actual kaiju, not a fucking city. But the reason why I give her an F, the reason why I give her an F is because there's not a whole lot to go off of. It's literally just her silhouette. If anything, she looks like the Mothman. Overall. Like, there's not a whole lot to go off of. I'm pretty sure she's just an illusion. So, that's another F. Yeah. Like, how can you rank something when you can't really see its full appearance? That's the main gripe with this. How can you rank something if it doesn't have like a physical full form in a way? Anyway, next up is Gigan, the are they called? Oh, Gigan Miles. Okay, that's interesting. It's pretty cool. I much prefer the goofier Showa era Gigan, but for what it serves, it's pretty cool. And it's like Gigan's 50th anniversary when it was made like 3+ years ago. You know, it's something memorable. There's not a whole lot to really go off of, but yeah, it's pretty wicked. Gigan Miles. Gigan Miles. I would put him at like a C tier, honestly. Pretty cool. Again, C does not C does not adequate bad. It's good. Gotta remember that. Okay. Gigan Rex. No, this one's just well, not exactly like Gigan Miles, but I like the fact that he's like the I guess the alpha of like the Gigan what you call it, pack, I suppose, Gigan packs or whatever they're called, or whatever it's referred to as. I mean, that's just badass. That is badass. This is more formidable than just regular Gigan. Yeah, the metallic maroon color is pretty cool. Is it maroon? I mean, it looks maroon from certain. I guess it depends on like certain camera shots. It's pretty cool. I like it. Beer belly ruins it. Yeah, I can see what you mean. He doesn't have like the buzzsaw on his chest, just like the original Gigan. He has a beer belly, but it works. It's pretty cool. I would give him a higher tier than the Gigan Miles. I would give you above your minions or whatever you call them. Christ, I'm in here for like the past. Right. Alright. Kumonga and Kamakura is from the Showa era. They're just giant bug puppets. There's not really a whole lot to really go over for them, but I would put them at D tier at most. Just because, yeah, it's not terrible, but yeah, they're alright. It's decent. Now this, I have no fucking clue who this is. I have honest stuff. I don't even know who this is. Is this supposed to be Kumonga in Single Point? Kumong. Kumanga. Kumanga. Singular point. That's Kumanga? Holy shit. Man, it's been so fucking long since I've last watched Godzilla Single Point. So many things I don't even remember anything about. That is fucking sick. That's badass. Holy shit. It's like a mix between Megalon and a little bit like Batra's lava. That's what I get. This is what I get from looking at this specific image. That's pretty cool. I like that. Dude, I'm giving them a B tier, honestly. That's pretty sick. I really like that. Oh my. That is so cool. And it does way more other stuff as well. And he has like giant hook hands and wings. That is so cool. Why can't they do that with the other, if they add like more inclusions of like, other kaijus in Single Point, that would be so sick. Just change them up a bit to their original predecessors. Where did the majority of the people in the stream went? No clue. But that's not really none of my business, because I do streams purely for fun. I don't really care who shows up or who isn't here or who is here. That doesn't really matter to me. As long as I'm having fun, that's all that matters. Alright, the Megalonulons from Godzilla vs. Singular Point. Megalonulons. Alright, this is pretty sick. I much prefer Megalonulons or Meganulas or whatever Meganulons over the Showa version, because the Showa version, it's good. It's a good kaiju suit. The fact there's like 3 or 4 people inside of that is pretty impressive. But I don't know. I just much prefer it. It's more sinister, more evil. Like it gives off alien vibes. I would give it a C, a borderline C. It's pretty cool. God, look at this tier list. This is going on for so long. Come on, let this end. Alright, skull crawlers. Skull crawlers. Well, more precisely, Ramarak. This is the one that we're gonna base off of. Really good design. I really like the skull crawlers designs. I like the fact that its face is literally a skull, hence the name. And I like the fact that its back is like translucent, so you can actually see its inside, like the spine and all that stuff. That's really cool. Pretty sick. It's really cool. I've always thought, when I was younger, the black eye sockets, or the black sockets in general, were like its eyes, but no, the eyes are just behind here somewhere, which are really, really tiny. I would just give it a high B. It's brilliant. Actually, no, I probably would give it a low A, if I'm going to be honest with you. A low A. Yeah. Gonna readjust some of this real quick. Yep, that's fine by me. Alright, down to the last few. There are still a freaking ton. There's so many of them. Alright, weird spider creature. From Kong Skull Island. Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Spider. Creature. Come on. What is it called? I might have to have something to eat soon. I've already had lunch today. Mother Longlegs. Oh, okay. Mother Longlegs. Kong Skull Island. This is a really cool monster design. It reminds me of like the Japanese spider crab, I think, or like the Japanese spider crab. That's what they remind me of. Funny enough, I actually have a toy of it. It's this thingy mabobber. which is like a literal life-size miniature daddy longlegs spider. But yeah, it's pretty solid, honestly. It's tall. This is like works much better when it's like much taller than a human, like tree level wise. So for that, I would give it a pretty cool tier. I would give it a C. Pretty cool. Yeah, there's a lot of C, B's, A's, and S. Holy damn. Yep, this is where I'm gonna put the mother long legs at. Doug! 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 Doug. That's all. Doug! Oh, this pudgy little fella. Look at this bug-eyed freak. So lovable. Doug. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to rank him. It's cool. Cool. He's cool. He's supposed to be like a descendant of like the Godzilla species, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's like a pudgy toad. I would give him, I'd say the same tier as Kamata-kun. I prefer Kamata-kun over Doug personally, but yeah. You know what? I'm gonna give Mechagodzilla a B. Like a solitary B. Like somewhere up here. Scar Buffalo is just a giant buffalo. I don't really have much to really. I don't really care about it, if I'm gonna be honest. It's just a giant buffalo. Ooh, Hedera from Final Wars. This is a really cool design. This is really cool. I like the multiple tubes coming out of him, and he actually sprays like a mist or some sort of poisonous gas, I presume. He's more slender, and you know, there's a lot to look at from this specific Hedera. It's pretty cool. I like it. I would personally give him, I'd say a B tier. I much prefer the original Hedera because it's more terrifying, but this is just more cool to look at. It's a cooler monster to look at. Next to Amanda. Right next to Amanda. Ooh, Mechagodzilla from Ready Player One. This is a really cool Mechagodzilla design. This is really cool. And I know this Mechagodzilla isn't from any Toho film, but it is licensed by Toho, so it counts. It counts. I really like this Mechagodzilla over the Godzilla vs Kong one. No offense, it's not terrible. I just prefer the more rectangular build this guy has. I'm pretty sure this Mechagodzilla is a reference to the Godzilla vs Mechagodzilla 2 poster, which I can really see a lot of emulance and from it. So yeah, I would give him a borderline A if I'm gonna be honest with you. It's a B tier for me. It's awesome. Biolante's rose form. Biolante's. The fuck? Form, not foam. Yeah, this will do. I love this design. It is just really, really cool. You can do so much with a rose form Biolante, or just Biolante in general. There's so much you can do with Biolante. Legitimately. The teeth in its mouth is pretty interesting. It's kind of similar to like Lamprey. It's horrifying. It's very eerie. Yeah, look at that. That is so haunting. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like Biolante's rose form. It's really cool. I would borderline give it a high, I'd say a Milrow A. I'm just giving A. I know it's a rose form, but it's pretty cool. King Caesar from the Final Wars. King C. I can't type for the life of me. Oh my god. It's okay. Not a whole lot of changes to King Caesar. I don't like the fireball titties that he has. It's just, I don't understand the appeal to that, but it's whatever. I just much prefer the Showa version of King Caesar. He's more, less hysterical looking, I'd say. I would give him a C. Well, like a high C at most. It's pretty cool. Right, speaking about King Caesar, it's the Showa King Caesar now. Showa King Caesar. This one I much prefer. It's effective for what it does. I do like his ability to where he reflects Mechagodzilla's beam and fires back at him, which is pretty badass. yeah, the contrast of the fur, the brick-like texture around his entire body is pretty cool. It works. It works. Very fluffy like. It's like a giant dog. I would give him a B. Actually, no. King Caesar is a really good, a very memorable kaiju. I would give him a borderline A. An A. I would give him an A. But like, not a high A, more like a low A. Man, look at the amount of fucking Godzilla kaijus I literally have to rank through this entire stream. And I'm not even done. Alright, final pause. Everywhere. Is it Ibra or Ebra? I always say Ebra. It's cool. Nothing too significant. Nothing too significant. It's better than the Showa version, personally. I like the, there's like a unicorn horn going on. It's more detailed, I'd say. There's more to look at for this specific Ebra design. I mean, the concept art for him looks sick. But the end result is okay. Can I just say, Ebra is like the most pathetic Godzilla kaiju out there. He literally got his ass humbled by human mutants. I got shredded to bits as well. Kinda humiliating, if I do say so myself. I would put him like next to the freaking other upscaled insects. How the fuck do these golden winged bats, or rats, or whatever the fuck they're supposed to be? I know they're called dorats by the name, but how the fuck do these guys turn into this? How does that work? How the hell does this turn into that? That's all I have to say for the dorats. That's all I gotta say for the dorats. Oh, this is another Mothra Leo. I'm not sure which one this one is. There's so many different, like, versions of Mothra Leo. Let's look at forms. Which one's which? I guess looking through the years would help. Nope, never mind. Is it this form I'm looking at? Isn't this the same design for that? I'm not too educated on the Mothra trilogy films. If it is, then it's pretty cool. I like the different combinations of colors on its wing pattern. It looks very metallic. I don't know what it is for this Mothra. It looks very metallic looking. Like, it doesn't look fuzzy, it doesn't look like a natural, doesn't look, that's like the bug texture of a skin, like the skin of an insect or a moth. It just looked very metallic. I don't know what it is. It's very silver. Could just be Mecha Mothra. Who knows? It's pretty good. I would put him below the normal Mothra Leo. I do like the green. Green really, like, makes it stand out. I'm tired. Holy crap. Alright, come on, we're almost down to the last few. Oh my. And then I can carry on with my freaking digital drawing. Oh man. This is a long stream, I know. Nope. Alright, Scar King. Scar King. A giant, elongated orangutan who is just an all around yeah. I'm just gonna be ruthlessly honest with this. I don't personally care for Scar King. I really do not give a shit about him. I just don't care for him. I really don't. And same applies for Shimo. I know, that's crazy. I know. I used to like Shimo as a character, but now I just don't really care. I just don't really care. There's nothing too appealing. There's nothing appealing to these two. And that's crazy. And that is absurd to mention. But here's the thing with these two. They just don't appeal to me. That's just really the main gripe. They just don't appeal to me. I know people like Shimo a lot, which I can respect. There's nothing wrong with that. But that's just personally my personal gripe and view. Kind of outlandish, I know, but honestly, I don't really care. You can critique, hate, all you want. Whoever who actually watches this stream, yeah, that's just my personal view. It's not because Shimo is the most over-sexualized kaiju in the whole universe, like literally in the whole universe and in this fandom, or whatever. I don't really care about that. It's just I just don't really care for it, design-wise and just overall character arc. Yep, you heard it here. You heard it here. Boy, that was a lot to take in. Yep, just don't personally care for these two. Alright, King Ghidorah from Godzilla King of the Monsters. Now this, this is an instant S tier. Now that is an instant S for me. That is an instant S for me. That is an instant S for me. Although I'm gonna put it in between the Ghidorahs. It belongs in the Ghidorah family. This is one of, if not the best interpretations of King Ghidorah ever put to film. I love the head sculpts. I love how each individual head has its own personality. The right one's more aggressive, the one's more commanding, and the left one's Kevin. Yada yada yada. I like its posture and how it walks. Like it uses its wings when it walks. That's really cool. I think the main aspect with King Ghidorah in CGI is that with suitmation, you're very limited because it's a giant suit and puppet. So it's mostly just standing or flying, I suppose. But with King Ghidorah in CG, there's so much you can do which is like another, inclusion to its overall stature, I suppose. I'm not even saying actual words anymore. Oh my god. What's even the red one? It's to separate the Godzillas, because originally this tier list had all the Godzillas clustered in with the other Godzilla Kaijus. So I decided just to separate them and just put this red color block in, just so it's easier for me to differentiate which one's which. I'm autistic. I have to point that out. Anyway, right, Mothra. Now this is, I would give this Mothra an F. Well, no, not F. What the fuck? That's freaking anime trilogy Mothra. That's anime trilogy Mothra as well. This is an marvelous design. One of the best interpretations of Mothra on screen. In fact, I would give this Mothra design an S. Another S tier. It's just all around good. Like a low S, probably. I love that she represents, like, Mother Nature and Earth. And, well, that's what Mothra always been, like a goddess. This Mothra, it represents Mother Nature as itself. She actually looks far more intimidating. Like, she actually looks like a wasp or a hornet. Those hooks or daggers or whatever the fuck they're called. That's really good. No, that's not. I can't speak. I don't know. It works. It just works. I like the shape of the wings. They actually do look like moth wings, I suppose, of an actual moth. So yeah. And next we got Rodan, which is, again, man, Godzilla King of the Monsters has got it. They just nailed the designs for the other Toho Godzilla Kaijus. They've just nailed it on the spot. Awesome. Love the fact that he comes out of a fucking volcano. That is just badass. His roar is pretty cool as well, but we're doing this based on design alone. Doesn't look too Pteranodon, but he represents more like a phoenix, which I'm okay with. But I'm just more used to the typical Pteranodon original route that Rodan is based off of. But this works. I like it. You know what? I'm giving my boy and yeah, it's a really good design. Really good design. Where's the weed? In fact, I do have a Rodan figure, funny enough. I forgot to mention. What's this? Alright, Tiamat. I don't really care for Tiamat. I really do not care for Tiamat. I know, crazy, I know. A lot of people like Tiamat. I'm just not one of them. I just don't see the appeal to Tiamat. It's literally Manda, but with more, like, aquatic fins and, like, a frill theme about her. Just, I'm not a fan. Just don't really care for it. Zilla. It's funny because when you say Zilla, it's literally Zilla. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck am I looking at? Now this is cool. I like the shell. Like, I do like the shell, and yeah, it's. I prefer this more than Kumonga personally, and that's saying something in terms of design wise. Where would I put Zilla at? I am gonna put her at pretty cool tier. She's alright. It's much better than Kumanga. Actually, no. I'm giving her a low B, like a low B at best. Alright, down to the last four. Down to the last four. Holy shit. Alright, Methuselah. This one's a cool design. This one's a cool monster. It's like saying Mafook. Foos. Yep, nope. What do I get out of that? Monster. Yes. I will say though, some of the Monsterverse kaijus are pretty creative in a way. Like there are some that are essentially ripped straight off from like other Toho Godzilla monsters, but some of them are original. Behemoth is one. Amaluk is another one. It's not on here because this is just no Monsters comics, and plus, do I really want to add more Godzilla Kaijus and other monsters? I think that's enough as it is. Just given this one glance, looking at this at one glance. Foos. How do you say it? Fellow neurodivergents in the stream, you be correct. I am autistic. For the whole remainder of my life. And plus, my IRL friends are also autistic, so it makes it easier for me. It makes my whole life easier for me, for crying out loud. How do you fucking say its name? I'll type it. You're kidding me. It has meth in the name. It has meth. It's Methuselah. It's meth. It's Methuselah. He fucking snorts on crystal meth. Do you know what? He looks like the type of kaiju that would snort that shit. Anyway, jokes aside, I really like this design. It's pretty badass. It's a badass design. Right, I am gonna put Methuselah at a high tier. You know what Methuselah reminds me of? I really do like its design. I am gonna put it at a low A. You know what Methuselah reminds me of? It reminds me of Torterra from Pokemon. That's what Methuselah kind of reminds me of, in a way. For some god knows reason. For whatever reason, this Methuselah literally reminds you of Torterra from Pokemon. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I like its design. It's original kaiju. I have no fucking clue what I'm looking at. Is that supposed to be Kumanga from Single Point? I'm not too sure. Kumanga. Singular point. I can't type. This is why I use digital writing. I prefer digital writing over practical one because I can't write for shit. Right. Oh, so it is. Huh? What is it? Does it have a name? Kind of looks like Hedora. Oh, it's a live action. What is it? So this is Kumonga. Um. Um. I want to get more images for reference sake and actually give off a full opinion. It's just in this particular shot alone. Okay. Oh, is this actually? Or maybe this is hetero. But it can't be though. It can't be though. I don't know. Oh, what the hell have I done now? No. Don't do that. Kumanga in Godzilla vs. Godzilla single point is joined by three. There's two identical kaijus versus Kongers. I need to know its name. Like, is it actually Kumanga or is it just like a separate stage or maybe a separate kaiju or a different one? I need to know. I mean, it says Kumanga at the bottom, but the hetero thing is mostly a nod rather than an incarnation. I guess like its head structure overall is what kind of gives me like hetero reference in a way, because it looks bulbous. Was it Kamanga? I don't really know. But yeah, besides the point, based on this design, it's alright looking. It's pretty cool. I put like a mill in the row C. In fact, I actually put the other Kumanga like a B maximum. So where would I put this guy at? Decent tier. I would say it's decent. I would put it at decent tier. It's decent. Again, I can't really go a whole lot. Hetero? Oh, it's that its name. Hetero. Hold on. Is that its name? Head-ochi. What? What? Okay, never mind then. God fucking damn it. How that? I don't know, man. Yeah, I'm just put a decent tier. Oh my god, down to the last two, thank god. BRB in a few minutes, okay. Oh, the skull crawler from Godzilla vs. Kong that got absolutely slaughtered by Mechagodzilla. GXK skull crawl. Don't know why I'm making such weird noises. This again, it's the same as the skull crawler, but it's a more reddish, like a muted reddish color on top of its skull, and its face is more like more yellowish in a way. What I like about the skull crawlers is that it's just a bastard of evolution. Its instinct is just to kill and devour just anything across its path. That's what I find interesting about these guys. I would give it a B just because it's very limited screen time, I feel. I would give this a B at best, probably. I'm gonna give this Mechagodzilla a little higher tier, probably. Actually, no. I'm gonna give this fucking guy a low A. It's really good. I really like its design. It's not like a B or anything. And finally, at last, for this entire tier list, we have this weird Thrill Shark looking bat thing. I don't really give a fuck about it. I really don't care about it, if I'm gonna be honest. There we go. And that wraps it up for the Godzilla Kaiju Tier List. Holy shit! This took a long this took a long process, but I finally did it. I finally went through each and every Godzilla Kaiju one by one and individually and discussed about the designs. Oh, I am relieved. Overall, I agree with most of the arrangements. If I were to make another one, I might do some slight adjustments. But for now, I am contented with what I have right in front of me. So, yeah. I'm back. Welcome back. I have just fucking completed this entire list that took me like almost 3 hours or some shit like that. Going for each and every design. Yep, that is me done. I am absolutely shattered. Once again, this is where the list currently resides. Again, if I were to do another Godzilla Kaiju Tier List in the near future, I would definitely change up some arrangements, as opinions do change over time. But for now, I am contented with what I have right here, right in front of me. Yep, pretty solid. Oh man. Alright, well, time to go back to the digital drawing that I did yesterday and earlier today. So, well, yep, I am doing Millennium Goji, like the GMK one I did. So yeah. So let's just Wait, what? No, I just need to do the fit screen. Yeah, there we go. Yep, that is me done. That is me done. That is me done. Alright, time to go back to the drawing. To the drawing. Now I'm gonna put on some music. If my freaking device, no app, would load up, that would be very nice. Got more talent than me. Why, thank you. Oh no. What could possibly go wrong? What could go possibly? What could possibly go wrong? Now the screen is like frozen. If this doesn't save my... Well, it should save because it saves automatically. I would wait. And the pain tolerance quite complements the matter. Oh, you mean the skull crawlers? Wait, can I work on this now? Looks frozen. Hello? Can I work on this now? It is a frozen screen after all. Can I please? Yeah, it's like a frozen screen. I think it's because I was on this website for too long without being active on it, I suppose. Alright, that's like the main reference I'm like basing this artwork on, but the thing I do with when I whether I do digital or practical drawing is that I mostly use a main reference, and then I use other references to add on to my drawings. And sometimes I might add yeah, I might also include my own additions to it that aren't visible in the main reference. So there's a mix between originality and influence and inspiration, I suppose. But yes, it's just taking a while. I personally, I dig the how this looks. It's looking pretty good. I think this one might take a bit longer than the GMK Godzilla that I did, which won't be too easy. Miragoji design, I presume. Well, the Godzilla that I'm basing this off of is Giragoji, Godzilla 1999, Godzilla suit, to be more precise. Yeah, that's the one I'm doing it. Both have, well, Gira is more muted and darker green, and Mira is like more light, more lightly saturated. So I'm gonna exit because maybe it will save. If it doesn't, then oh well. It will close at any moment. Oh, snap. Something went wrong. Oh, I wonder. I'm gonna black the screen out for a bit. I accidentally fell asleep. Oh, that's what happens when you stay up all night. You just doze off. Alright. Especially when you pull an all-nighter, or you just straight up can't sleep. Photoshop. Surely it does save it, because it is automatic save. Hold on, I'll be right back. Need to quickly do something real quick. BRB. Alright, I am back. Alright, oh yeah. Crash Right, if you want to see the tier list, by the way. Here it is. Quite a lot. I do say so myself quite a lot. Maybe close the tier list tab. Takes a lot. Takes a load off your desktop. Yeah, that could be. The amount of freaking PNG images that are like all compiled into one tab is the main reason, and it's also the main reason why I don't open a lot of tabs in like my other streams. If you go through my other streams, I rarely open any other tabs, just to save up storage and space, really. You know, I'm gonna save this tier list. I'm gonna keep it for myself. You know what? Never mind. I can always look back at this stream and take a screenshot. But yeah, one last look. Alright. Bye bye. Let's go through Photoshop real quick. Aha! Godzilla 2000 and Godzilla vs. Megaguirus Godzilla are not the same incarnation. I know that. I am not daft. It's the same suit. It's just in a different timeline. I am no stranger to that. Alright, let's get this over with. This is the main reference I use. I'm gonna put on different music genre. Alright, well. Well, back to digital drawing now, just like I did with the last stream. Alright, where was I last left off with this guy? So if I do that and that, I'm all screwed up. You got me all screwed up. I could make it round if I want to, or I can just make it spiky. It depends. Pay attention to the scales. I'm quite impressed with these rows of scales up here. Quite impressive. Not sure about like the lines, like the separate stuff, but it's pretty good. I'm all screwed up. Goose got me all screwed up. I'm all screwed up. Goose got me all screwed up. Bring up the fucking servers. 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 Bring that motherfucker up. Sounds like bring up the fucking conservatives. What else? No. Should make it more. Oh, this is like more resemblance of that. I really do like the scales behind its like side of its ear and eye. That's pretty cool. I like that. Like spiky and all that stuff. I'm sorry, I wanted to do that. What else is there to test? That line on the ear needs to be angled a little downward. It's ending a little too high up. Oh yeah, hold on. Good eye. Good eye. good eye. Needs to be connecting to the this area. Needs to be connected. Silver lining. Yeah, that's more like it. Actually, wait, hold on. Which size of the brush did I use? Is it 5? I think it was 5. Yeah, it was 5. There we go. That's more like it. That's pretty cool. I like the spikiness around it. I kind of want to continue with this spiky formation. This is just so messy here. Messy, messy, messy. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a hell of damn. Anyway, beep 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 beep. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Connecting it, connecting it, connecting it. Very unnoticeable, but when you do see it, it will become noticeable. Right. Cool. No. It's a 5 I used. Or an 8. What a very fitting song for this particular Godzilla design. Precisely, perfecto. Appreciated. I'm really impressed with the scales on its head. Really good. I guess I could make the spikes on his edge a bit less dramatic. Maybe? I'm not too sure. I mean, that's very distinguish. Shut up. Shut up. I don't care. God, I love advertisements. Well, that's that's the Godzilla and Godzilla Kaiju Tier List done out of the way. What more could I include? What more could I do next? I don't know. Top of the snout could use some refining. Let me see. I could narrow it down, I suppose. Supposed to look like that. Let's see. Where's the going there? That second row of scales above the... You need some makeover as the top scales. Second row. You mean this? Just above the eyebrow ridge. I mean this section? Oh, these guys. Well. just ruins it. I don't know what it is, it just bugs me. I'm okay for this for now. Okay, good night now. Well, I guess I can do the neck region. But how am I gonna do that exactly? I'm just visualizing it in my head, how it's gonna work. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna skip this one because ooh. Sum 41. Band I used to like when I was younger. Tops now, so like a more rectangular. It's no difference to me. Just 8 scale. No, it's 5. This comes in handy much later on. Hey ads, shut the fuck up, you pests, fuck off, you human brain doing every god-forsaken advertisement. I love being autistic. Maybe do more settle lines, maybe. Maybe this could work. For the refinements, I suppose. Could this potentially work? It's like a bleeding scar. Teenage Ball Rocket. Great band. Although I do listen to Japanese power metal music, I always go back to punk rock. Down to the basement, I don't wanna go. Down, down, down to the basement tonight. How the See, this is where the snow, the skin approaches. Wanna go down to the basement tonight. Use a number of scales lining the cheeks as reference for designing the side of the neck for at least the visible shown part. And this is what I need. I need critiques and guidance for something that I can't see but others can, in terms of digital art, as a great helping hand, essentially. Invisible lines. Yeah, A-A-A-G-I. No, my. Yeah. I mean, they're all connecting to each other, I suppose. This is more daunting than the GMK one, I will say. One line close to the lips could help bring out the thinning of the lips, while the second line closer to the giant bumps can help bring out the natural curves of the bumps. Well, I am wrapping up here for today. For today's stream, I am absolutely shattered, and want to go to sleep. So, this is where I'll be heading off now. So, that's me done for today. Yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Probably doing a tier list stream, or I'll just do digital drawing, or maybe continuing off. So yeah. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be heading off now. So, yes. Anyways. Oh, just another thing. I'll be streaming up until Saturday, I would say, because Sunday don't have prophecy. But yeah, I'm just gonna make the most out of it. I'm tired as hell. So yeah, yep, this is your boy Dan. See you tomorrow with another brand new live stream. Bye.